Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. What I forgot to do actually. Forgot to record this. There we go. Boom. I gotta go do my farms. Fuck. Oh shit. What if bartering made 5 bill an hour jingles? Would you do it? Yeah. No, I'm saying if it was, would you do it? Well, they would just make them worth more, right? almost 7 million. It's like almost 400 mil or 400 bill. Yeah, he just uh yeah, he's hunting. I saw he was Guru 60. Yeah, he was Guru 66 hunting or something like that. So he's just hunting every day. Yeah, it's not the best, but yep. See, see, I don't have to make Teflower light skiller because once the processing alts come out, people are going to be making it for me, and then I can just buy it. And Tefto. Yeah, nah. I think they will make it easier to get to G100, but I don't think they're gonna. No, I don't have a code because to be a partner, you have to have 100 average viewers, and my viewership went below 100, so they kicked me out of the content or partner. Which I think's bullshit, but because my viewership is based off life skilling. So because PA isn't um, like innovating new life skill stuff or making life skill popular, it's too hard to get popular life skilling. Yeah, it is what it is. I am a content creator though. I just don't have the so I still get a value pack every day or every month, which is nice. And all I have to do is stream like I think I have to stream 20 hours a month or create a YouTube video or something like that a month to keep this content creator. So it's like really easy. Like technically I could probably stream like 2 days a month and still keep it. Ah, okay. Well, welcome back. We're still life skilling. We're gonna finish Magnetite today, which I'm happy about. So here, let's go do farms, get that done. Yeah, we need like 5,000 magnetite and then we're done. We did 10,000-ish last night. So how do you think the new Adania fishing spots hold up? I haven't tested them yet. But I'm assuming they're probably good. At least Adania Part 1's really good for money. Ooh, my guy is overweight. Alright, that's all done. I think, did I do all my farms? Alright, now we're good to gather. Farms are done, Imperials are done. See how busy it is. Hopefully it's not too busy. And then I'm just going to calculate real quick and see how many magnetite we have. So then I know for sure how much I need left. And we already did metal solvent too yesterday, so we have it prepped up to finish it. Alright, let's grab the accessories. Where are they? Ooh, this guy has my... I think I put it in storage. Yep. Okay, so far I don't see anyone here. Alright, magnetite. What do we got? We got 2,000, 1,400. So we can make 14 accessories plus our 6, which would be 20. So we need 6 more. 1,200 equals 1. 6 times 1,200. And then we have 2K. So we need 5.2K left. 5.2K. You got 2 Stingrays? Hell yeah. At the one spot? You go into that one spot? Like that, or the lake that's south? Yep, if it's good enough for you, it's good enough for me. Hell yeah. Yeah, you should. You basically have a 70% chance to catch a stingray. Just one stingray, 70% chance. If you fish in 8 hours. And then you have a 30% chance you won't get any Stingray. So hopefully, you know, you keep getting at least one every time you fish. Yeah, so far we're testing Duvenkern. Duvenkern's like pretty deep. It's like okay. It's not a bad spot. I think it's a little bit better than Velia as well. So that would be two spots that are better than Velia. If I only care about gather artifact, Adidania 2 release, or wait, okay, if I only care about gather artifact, Adidania 2 release for console, I need 2k or 4k sharps. 2k sharps for each artifact. And then the best spot is those Fursies or whatever they're fucking called, the little chocobo birds. The best way to get sharps, which I'm going to be going back to once we're done with this. So yeah, you want to just basically try to get those sharps prepped for when they come out. You live at the chocobo land? Yeah. It's the best sharps. It beats lion gathering. These people gathering lion meat, they don't know what they're doing. You know what I might do is I might let lion meat crash more. And then that way tanning for sure will be way more. Like let lion meat come down to like 40k. Be like, all right, I'll start my massive buy wall at 40k. Yeah, it's super low APM. I remember back in the old days, I used to do so many pilgrims because I would sell utensils because cooking was really good. So I would sell 400 cook utensils a day. It was like really, really good money. I think we're going too fast. Yeah, see all these dumpers. Call these people the fake life skillers. Do, do, do. Get back to hunting lion. Get your ass back to lions. You're not going to do anything this summer. You're going to just do lions and you're going to like it. You want to do fucking any other activity? Too bad. Too bad. Yeah, lion heads. I mean, they're gonna be sold out, right? You know what would bring in heads, though? If cooking was good, because then more people would go hunt. You said what? Is everyone here? It's pretty free. Like I'll see probably like yesterday I think I saw maybe 4 people and they all just swap channels. And that was like in probably like a 6-hour gather session. Yeah. Lion heads are probably gonna stay sold out. The only way PA can get lion heads to sit on the market is you have to make cooking good. Because then it'll force people to go hunt. Alright, I think they're both tipping. Oh yeah, I forgot about my workers. Thank you for reminding me. I gotta promote. Alright. Go, buddy. Go, buddy. Yay, this guy promoted. Let's go. This guy still needs 2 more levels. Alright, cool. So we got 1 down. I don't remember which node I had him on. Probably crates. Did I have him on the crates? Yeah. Alright. Keep leveling, good sir. Yeah, like I could wait for the workers to get the 5K magnetite. But I just want to get it done with. Like I don't want to I don't want to think about it. Like I want to move forward. I just want to have all the artifact done. And be like, all right, cool. Now I can go do sailing. Go get my repair dude. And then start grinding to finish off all the upgraded crystals. Get the Sakraya crystals, get the Star's End crystals, and then boom, Adania too. Start working on that. will be slightly behind everyone, but that's fine. Don't care. I've always been like slightly behind the end-to-end game. And then basically we just prep money, push armors, push gear, and wait for Maple Classic to come out. Once Maple Classic comes out, then boom, we finally get to cook what we've been buying for a long time. Go do alchemy, processing. All right, what are we up to? 345. Oh, I saw a dude got a mini game on this thing. So it is possible. And he sent a screenshot in the Discord, the Life Skill Discord. I was like, nice. I'm like, I've gotten about 6 of those, or 3 of them, 3 to 4 procs. So I think the average is somewhere around 50 hours for a mini game proc of that, which would bring it to like 100 extra mil per hour on average. I still need to test this spot to see if it's good money. I don't think it is though. I think the spot's like maybe 2 bill an hour-ish. It's pretty mid. You didn't get any? Yeah, it's really rare. It's got to be like 1 drop on average per like 3 hours or something. Yeah, you've probably done more than, probably done at least 10 hours. You know what I should go do too? If I can finish the, hopefully I can finish this before reset so I can go barter. We could do double bartering. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for that to spawn. Guess we could go check idle dive real quick. See if we got anything good. Nope. What are you doing? What are you doing, Miss Kitty? What are you doing? Let's go ahead and pop these. What happened to the powder on NA? It went up. You're probably pissing off all the alchemists. They're getting pissed. Did you like my did you like the fucking AI song that randomly created? All I did was type the basically whatever fucking Alfie sent me. He like sent me a paragraph to send, and that was the song that came out. Sell powders. I should. I don't have that many left. Well, really, I'm just keeping the rest for my own alchemy. I already sold like a shit ton. I don't have that much left though. Darkness, I only have 450. Flame, I have about 1 million. Now, Rifts we're good on. I got like 15 million. I guess I could sell some Earth. And then time, I don't have that much left. I got like under 500. Yeah, I'm only down to 1 million left. Not. I need It was a good investment back in the day, back when powders were min price. Yeah, Earth you don't get that much of. Although, did they increase Earth? Because I know these traces give. Okay, flame and Earth. Okay, you do get Earth. So they added another Earth. And then I think they added time. That's about it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up picking up those other trace nodes. I need more CP. I need more. If PA ever man, if they ever kill the frigate, then I could unhook that. So here we got 500. So we need 4,500 left. 4,500. Oh, fucking Ootery, what is this shit? Bro, why is my Garmoth not working? Oh my fucking gosh, bro. Probably not gonna get it. He's probably, right now, he's probably half HP. My computer's still fucking lagging. If I had to guess, now he's probably 30%. Here's my computer, but we're lagging. I can't see, so I'm just gonna attack. Yep, see. He's dead. Didn't even get to load in. Didn't even get to fucking load in. Such a trash fucking bro. PA's really needs, like, give the boss like 3 times more HP. Do 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 do. You missed it. Such a horrible design. Just make it to where no matter what, you can't kill the boss. It'll take 3 minutes to kill no matter what. How many crates can I move with 1 horse? You can't move any with a horse. If it pops up. Yeah. Oh, you're doing it for the numbers, got you? I forgot to update my thing. Is it silly for me to use rough stone to make metal solvent so I can craft my ingots into pure metals for the alchemy stone upgrade? For the alchemy stone upgrade. So you need ingots, right? To feed your thing. You don't need pures to feed it. So you don't even need metal solvent. You could feed the pures to the market and sell to the market. Yeah, I would have to search. So I don't know where you heard that. You'd want to look up this. What is it called? Alchemy stone. Stone. Alch stone. Alch growth? What the fuck is it called? I have a command that shows you what is the cheapest route to feeding your alch stone, and I guarantee it is not pures. Like, there's no way it's pures. The cheapest ingot? Well, there's like the most efficient ingot on there. Aukman trash command. Yeah, I have really old commands. Let me try to find it, Earth. Elk stone. Oh, it's called polish. There we go. Exclamation point polish. So what you do is you click on this, make a copy, and then it's gonna load, and it'll show you the market. And you could pick which region you're on too. So say I'm gonna pick NA. I'm gonna pick the destruction. And right now, lead ingot is the best option. And then pure nickel would be the next one. And then iron ingot, gold ingot, knock ingot, bronze ingot, copper ingot. See, pures are like the worst. Way down here are all the pures. Pure nickel is like half the price of all these other pures. So if you go look at pure nickel, yep. So it's pretty cheap, 420. No way pure nickel's good. I mean, I wouldn't recommend doing pure nickel. I would do lead ingot and then iron gold. But yeah, you can copy that. So exclamation point polish. And then that'll tell you. But yeah, what I would do is with the rough stone, you can make either. So you have a couple options. You have metal solvent to the market. You have pures to the market. And then you have polished into utensils to the market. So that's basically your 3 ways to liquidate rough stone. Or you could just sell rough stone to the market if you don't want to do any of those activities. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I just don't want you to int like you could use pures, but yeah, I would feel bad if you were doing that. So I'm glad you popped in and asked. Do, 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 do. Yeah. How is metal solvent? I know metal solvent was pretty good to sell. Not like day one, day two. Oh yeah, still holding up. I need to go process my platinum because platinum's still up. I need to sell it. Dude, too bad PA didn't add platinum here. You know what I needed to look at? How much can 1 million TEF be processed into? Videolytics. Like if I have 1 million TEF, how much TEF flour or TEF cooking TEF TEF bread. Okay, TEF flour. And if we have 1 million TEF, what's that? 3, 5. So it's only 1.8 million TEF bread. Damn. You know what I might do? I might buy out. Might start stockpiling this. Because I know once the alts come out, the processing alts, this is gonna go straight to max probably. Because everyone's gonna be like, oh, I'm just gonna put my alts on it. And then they're gonna start needing it. Do, 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 do. So if I had 10 million TEF, that would be 18 million TEF bread. How much is 18 million TEF bread? Oh, it's really not. 36 million TEF bread. 113 bill. Oh, wait, no, it's 100. What is this? 36 trillion TEF bread? Whoops. 20 million TEF. There we go. Accidentally had a couple extra zeros. Okay. 36 million TEF bread. Okay. Do 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 do. Um, yeah, I think you need to connect once you turn them in. But I don't think you have to leave it connected while you're transferring. Because it's like pennies that you lose. Oh yeah, there's 2 more crate things too, D, if you need them. So you have a, for 1 CP, you have another timber times 5. And then there's a mineral times 2 with the new materials. Although I don't know the distance between, because these are like pretty much the same distance, it looks like, to maybe Buckpo or Yukjo. I gotta go look and see if they already added it to it's probably Yukjo if I had to guess. It's farther. But yeah, I'm trying to get I need to hurry and get all these dudes +3s done. Especially before the processing alts come out. Because we're probably going to end up swapping to a full money crate. We're going to hop off trash crates. Because garlic's already better than paprika for money. Special garlic. And there's more crops that are like headed there as well. Fucking trying to run upwards and did not want to go up. Let me see here. Am I still in here? Yeah, I am. Okay. Pine might randomly pop in Discord, so I will leave that up. Hell no, dude. What are you doing, buddy? Okay. Loon Fist. It's a very interesting name. Holy minigames. We'll take it. Yeah. Like grinding, they didn't up the silver that people can make, which I'm actually surprised they're really they didn't make it like what people were thinking they were gonna do. Like I figured they're gonna curve in, or I thought they were done curving inflation, but I guess not. But yeah, Zephyros is one of the best grind spots I think right now. But that's because end times are up and heralds are starting to climb. So these are all starting to go back up. And that's because all the endgame players moved. I bought a little bit of heralds to invest in. I didn't buy it. I should have bought more, but oh well. I only bought like 500-ish, which is really not that much. But I'll be able to make 5 artifacts once they get to 10 bill or whatever. Do, do, do. I feel like PA is gonna do something with crystals in the long run. Maybe. Maybe not. I was thinking of a really good silver sink. Just make it where grinders, if they lose their crystals, right, instead of forcing them to go back to Sakraya to go get their Sakraya crystals, make it to where it's like 2 times more expensive to buy the crystal from a vendor. So then that way you have a silver sink for endgame grinders that if they die, they don't have to go back to Sakraya if they don't want to. And then they can just pay a premium to get their crystal. And that would help with inflation a little bit. Always trying to nerf grinding. I mean, grinding can stay 3 to 5 bill an hour, like it's fine. I just want them to make life skilling the same. So then the game's more fun. Like I don't want to nerf grinding, I just want life skilling to be around grinding. Dude. Because, like, did you hear all the grinders, dude? They were complaining. They're like, there's no spots to grind at all. Well, it's because, like, you know, grinding's super popular. What else could be popular that could relieve some of the apparently on EU too, they ran out of Marnie rooms. Apparently that's a thing. You can actually run out of Marnie realms. So on EU, you have to like fight people for the spot because you're not guaranteed a Marnie realm. So that's gotta suck ass. Yeah. I think it's fine. It's good. But I get it for the people that only grind and that's all they do. They're annoyed because they can't do what they only do. Like I thought what Jimmy did was pretty smart. Just go to the 3rd spot. So then you don't have competition. You have 0 competition. Granted, you're gonna grind it very inefficient, but at least you gotta skip all that annoyance at the beginning. That's another reason I'm life skilling too, because I'd rather life skill. Because look how competitive it is. It's not even competitive. I'm not struggling out here. Oh, my game. What the fuck is that, dude? Just auto shut off? Auto crash? During my mini game too. The game took my energy and they crashed it. I've always tried to balance both, not the most efficient, but it's hard to just keep doing the same thing for too long. Yeah, that's how I am. Like my ADHD brain, it's really hard to like just do something constantly. I think that's why I like life skilling because there's so much variety. Yeah, it's the first time I think I've crashed during a mini game. Crash like that took all your training buffs. That'd be funny if I lost all my gather buffs. Nope. It just eats my herbal medicine. Yeah, that's so weird. Do, 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 do. Oh gosh, don't do it, D. Don't do it. Not the Devos. Dude, I blew up 150 Devos on Tet and got 0 Tets. It was like over 100 bill on Devos at the time that I could have just sold. It's fucking horrible. I went like 0 out of like 8 or something like that on Tet Devos. It's like, yeah, so fun. Nope, you went down the. You did it, D. Don't do it. He went down the trap. Now he's gonna fail the try, then he's gonna buy 2 more. Fail the pry, buy another 2. Oh, yep, see, he failed the try. Up, okay, now he got the try. Now he's gonna go for the Tet. Is he gonna one tap the Tet? he's facing it. See, it's bending you over. I can see it. The black spirit's taking your money. What nodes did I take? Exclamation point gather nodes. And those were all the nodes I took. Or wait, the picture's actually not on there anymore. There you go. I took these two. I took these two. I took these two. This one. And this one. I took this crate, these lodging. And this crate. And we're currently leveling up workers. -6. Don't do it. The Thuja at farm and Donnie to gather. I think so, but I don't know if it's good or not. I haven't tested it. I think they did add a new gather Thuja rotation. It's gonna be real hard for me to break off Duvenkern though. I like Duvenkern because it has so much stuff I like. -8. Just stop. The new artifact is a scam. It's a scam if you let it tell you it's a scam. But if you say it's the best thing ever, then it's the best thing ever. Like this thing is insane. Like we're getting massive gains with these artifacts. Right? You just have to lie to yourself. Massive gains. +3 bill. Nice. Time to go again. Now, what stacks did you consume? You wish it was just one artifact? Universal? That's what people are hoping. Like people have copium. They're hoping They're like, please, PA, make it to where we just need 2 artifacts. That's it. I don't want to farm 30 of them. I say, fuck it, let's farm it, you know? Worst case, we get to sell the extras to the market. So worst case, I'll get back, you know, if I sell 24 of them at 10 bill each times tax. So worst case, I'll get back 211 bill. And then I'll use that silver for more cooking mats. Well, you can't say at the cost of, the reason why you can't say the cost of, because we have to pretend that you don't sell the sharps for the current price, right? If sharps drop down to 4 mil today, just like randomly, if they go to 4 mil, then, you know, then it's 8 bill. So we could say, well, right now, the potential money, like if you were to sell the sharps right now, but who's to say they're going to sell? Like, they might not sell. And maybe tomorrow they just magically go to 4 mil. And I think PA will eventually want the artifacts to sit. I think we're going to get a cook buff soon. And alch buff. To where more people will go gather and then sharps will collapse. That's what I think is going to happen. That's what I'm hoping for. Copium. Copium. Why is that the sharps are dropping from the sky? I'm saying they're going to buff cooking and alch. That's my copium. And then more people will go gather and hunt because cooking and alch will be better. And then thus crashing the sharps. So then they become available on the market. So then people can actually buy the artifacts on the market. Because the only way to get the artifacts on the market is sharps have to crash, right? So how do you get sharps to crash? Like how would you get sharps to crash? There's only one way to do that. Right? Maybe PA will add sharps to grinding, I don't know. And then the artifacts will sit on the market. You hope not. Well, they have to put the oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Maybe. There we go. Woo. Right, because nothing is, these aren't profitable to make, basically. So these will not sell. Like you would just be really retarded to sell it, right? However, if sharps were 4 mil, then you're not retarded to sell it, right? Because then it's profit. But how do you get sharps down? Well, you would have to either, in the current meta, the only way to get sharps down is you get more gatherers or more hunters. But how do you get that? How do you make that happen? Well, like what would make people want to hunt and gather would be buffing, cooking, and alchemy. Yeah, the magic light stones are worse money, D. It's even worse. It's like 2 times more expensive than sharps. So the magic light stone will not work because it's worse. So it's like literally like 20 billion silver to craft with magic light stones. Or you could do 13 billion with sharps at 7 mil each. Like sharps are way cheaper. Sharp should never go below 5 because of Alex stones. Right. So how could PA put the artifacts on the market? Like if people wanted to just buy them, because they're not profit to sell. They will only sell if they are profit. So basically sharps have to go below 5 in order for them to sit. I think even if light stones are min price, I don't think it's profit. How much magic light stones do you get for a min price um whatever the best min price thing is? How do I imperfect? Yeah, what's min price of imperfects? Like what's the min price cost? So we'll do imperfects first, showing you if these were min price. Isn't it like 3 mil or something like that is min price? It's 1.8. Is it 1.8? Divided by 6. So you're basically paying 300k silver for... I don't think it's 1.8. I think it's like 3 point something. Check there. Um, yeah. Imperfect. Okay, 2.8. So 2.8 times 200, or you need 20,000. So it's 9.3 bill, which if you sell at 10 bill, even with a merchant ring, it's 8.8. So even if these are min price, it's not profit. And then what's the other ones? I guess Lightstones, 4.8. How much do you get for like a Rage Lightstone? 10? Or Blight? So your Blight Roar's 50. I know you get 10 for the 50 one, right? 5 mil per artifact. That's way too expensive. 4.8. You get 10 for a rage. Yeah, so whether so the only way, even if lightstones are min price or imperfects are min price, you it will not be profit. So the only thing would be sharps. Sharps have to go below. So this would be the price sharps would have to get to for the artifacts to sit. So 10 times with a merchant ring. So that has to be below 8.8 and divided by 2,000 sharps. So this is the price sharps would have to be under to make this profit. And that's not even, and technically it'd have to be a little bit lower because you got to buy pure marble and pure magnetite. So it'd have to be a little bit lower than 4.4. Which, right, because you have Alchstone clickers, the chance of it going that low is basically like 0. Now, if they add sharps to grinding, then I could definitely see it going below 5. Or if they buff cooking and alch and everyone has to gather and hunt again. Yeah, I'm talking about natural order, not if they randomly give out 40,000 sharps to every player. Which they could, I guess. Here you go. Here's 40,000 sharps. Good luck. Then it instantly goes to like a mil. They could do that, yep. They could also reduce the amount too, out of nowhere. Right? They could be like, oh, instead of 20, we reduced it to 10. And then if they did that, then, even if sharps were 7 mil max, then you would only need 1,000, right? Or whoops. It'd be 7 bill, basically. They could reduce it to 10. They could increase it, yeah. They should increase it, because then they would sit on the market, right? Like make it 20 bill. And then they'll sit at the barely profit spot. And then if sharps go down, they'll be pushed down a little bit more. Yeah, I don't know why PA put 10 bill. It doesn't make any sense. Unless they're planning for sharps to come down. See, I wish they would do that. Just make the cap like 20 bill and then let life skillers uh that love gathering or hunting, they can upcraft and sell to the people that don't want to gather or hunt. Yeah, Kabuas are. I don't know what they're gonna do with Kabuas. I mean, new players will just grind their own Kabuas, right? Veteran players don't need Kabuas. You can't lose the Kabua. So like as a brand new player, you'll just go to Dark Seekers and Tungrad. They can't add ways for life skillers to make money. Why not? I'll sell people, dude. I'll do the gather work. I'll sell people artifacts, 15 bill each, or 20 bill. They can. I'll go get the sharps. I'll be living at the chocobos, just printing artifacts to sell. Actually, I would still be bottlenecked. I would still be bottlenecked by Magnetite. It would actually be a very long time before they actually sat on the market. Because you would need basically you would need all the grinders to pick up Magnetite and sell to the life skillers. Then the life skillers could just craft it. You'll buy mine for 5 bill. I'm not gonna sell you it for 5. Unless sharps collapse. If sharps collapse, then I will just min list like 20 of them. I'll be like, all right, here it comes. Here comes the 20 artifacts. Do 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 do. Yeah, if you guys need silver, sell me your fish. Because once the feed thing comes out, this is gonna collapse down. So if you guys need silver, just sell me your fish. Because yeah, once the feed treasure item, then fish should collapse. But I'll buy it because I plan to do a stupid amount of Balanos meals. A dumb amount. But I'll help the community out. I'll give them some silver. Help their progression. How do you get it through life skills? Get what through life skills? Oh, the feed. I actually don't know how it's gonna work. If it's gonna be easy to get. I'm assuming it'll be really easy to get. It'll probably be like turn in Imperials and get a seal, and once you have 100 seals, you get the treasure piece. It'll probably be something like that. And then all the grinders will go do Imperials. And then they'll all have infinite feed. And then feed will slowly bleed because no one will be buying it anymore. Basically, I gotta wait for PA to put demand on cooking. Like, cooking's gonna be shit for a couple years. I just have to accept it. They're probably gonna bring it all the way to min price. Like, bring all the meals to min price. Do, 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 do. Yeah, people buy meals to get it. That's what I'm thinking PA is gonna do. Because there's a lot of grinders that they don't buy meals at all. But if you make it to where you get something for doing it, then they will start doing it, right? Or if you make it really rewarding, then they will do it. So I think that would be good for cooking. Like, oh, you got to do Imperials. And then watch all of a sudden, instead of 300,000 Valencia meal being bought daily, it's going to be 2 million Valencia meal being bought daily on NA. And I'll be like, yes, we're back in business, at least for a little bit. At least until people get their feed. I'm also hoping, like, let's pretend PA does do that. Make it to where uh, you get more of the stuff to craft it off Guru. And then if you are doing like artisan, you'll get less of the amount that you need. So then that way the grinders can't, if they want it the fastest, they'll do Guru basically. They won't cheese it and try to like just spend cheap on like artisan and stuff like that. Like basically force it to where they're gonna want to get Guru. I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see. We still have a couple months before that comes out. I think the only way for them to fix this is because we can craft so much more due to a supply of materials is to making meals last 20 minutes, and if you die on death, you have to repop it. Yeah, they need to reduce the meal instead of 2 hours for a cron. Yeah, that'd be great. 20 minutes instead. Because then you'd have way more buyers on cron meals. I was thinking they could come out with like a enhanced version cron meal, like something stronger than a cron meal that adds more monster AP and stuff, and make it take the cron meals. So like you need three simple crons. You need three simple crons to make the special cron and make it only last like 30 minutes or something. And then that way the cook market will be forced upwards, like all aspects of the cook market. Make it take cronstones. There we go. That way grinders have to buy cronstones to process with their cron meals. It is a band-aid fix, yeah. It would help though a lot. Because then all grinders would be like, yes, we need this new cron meal. It is the best in the slot. And then make it cost like, if it costs cron meals, what you could do is make it cost like 3 crons. So that would be what, 9 mil plus the plus 3 cron meals, which is only like 5 or 600k right now, so that'd be 1.5 mil plus 3 crons. So it'd be about 10-ish mil every 20 minutes, so 30 mil an hour. But you would also be tankier, you would have more damage. So I think they would do it. They probably wouldn't like crafting the meal though, so you'd have to make it to where it was sellable in the market. Yeah, you could make it cost one of each, yeah. They could do that. Simple cron, exquisite cron, and seafood cron. All into one to make the special cron. And then that way the cost for life skillers will go up, because then they'll, you know, they'll basically force the whole market up. And then grinders will get more head, right? And because then more people need meat and stuff, so they'll actually go hunt and gather. So then grinders can get their head buffs, because right now, if I showed this to EU people, they'd be cringing right now. Yeah, like EU people are like, how, man? I filled you filled 10 of the pre-orders. Yeah. That you know, D, that's the only reason your blessed scrolls are selling right now. So like one of the reason why there's so much demand on this is because wait, where are they? Blessed. Wasn't it blessed? What's the new those there they are, these things. The reason why there's so much demand is because people can't buy lion heads. There's no lion heads on the market, so they're like, fuck it, give me the blessed. And then now there's like none of them on here. Dude, I'm telling you, add AP head to sniper hunting, please. Because I will sniper hunt all day. Like the next sniper spot that comes out, please make it an AP head. Because like if boar heads were AP, bro, boar heads would have went way up. And it would have kept sniper hunting like relevant. Because you need sniper hunting to stay relevant because the vital crystals. So maybe PA could just change the boar heads to AP heads. And then that way people would continue sniping. And then vitals would enter the market, stay relevant. Fuck sniping. Well, accuracy heads are useless. Wait, what are bison heads? Aren't bison heads out? What are the bison heads? We gotta look up bison heads because they might do fire bison released, and maybe it'll be similar to the bison. What are the bison heads? Bison. Fuck, what are they called? Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got lion head, elephant, yaks, HP recovery, max HP. Oh, please don't do. All right, these are goats. HP recovery. What do we got? HP, MP, DR. Fuck. Don't come out with DR fucking heads. Hmm. All right, Magnetite. What are we up to? We're almost done. Wait, we have 4,900. I think we need 3,000 more Magnetite. Or no, 2,000. 2,000 more Magnetite. We're almost done. And then I'm free. So here, how many sharps? 270? Ain't no way people are doing this for the new elixir. I don't think so. Unless it's really profitable. I think you get 100 of these an hour or something like that, maybe on average. Maybe? Maybe? Probably not, actually. I think it's been over an hour and I only have 60. Oh wait, no, because I was using Made. Yeah, I think it's around 100 an hour. But I don't know if that's worth it. I don't think it is. They're already dead. What, the perfumes? Both are self-use. Or what's the what's the other birder thing called? Yeah, this thing. Perfume takes too much resource. Isn't max price on perfume 40 mil? Yeah, I don't know who's in charge of like the pricings. It's kind of like perfume of tenacity and like this stuff should be way higher and be look at that 67,000 pre-orders on this. But if this was 60 mil, they would be sitting, right? Like if you made this 60 mil, life skillers would actually go do crabs for money because you could make how many perfumes can you make in I think 3K mastery you make about um I think it was 8 hours worth, so 8 times what is it, 3 per hour? So 24 perfumes. So if they were 60 mil, yeah. Like if PA made them 60 mil, then you would get 1.4 bill just in the perfumes. You would get a bunch of um, sharps as well as like Caphras and stuff like that. It would be more closer to like 3 bill an hour, and people would actually probably do it for money. Like I don't get why PA doesn't why they have these like really retarded caps. And then during like a double mini game, it would be bonkers money. Not bonkers, but it would be way better. Perfume of swiftness has crashed. Oh shit, it's coming. You know what's coming out, D? The yellow boat gear, and they're gonna drop whale oil. So when people go do when people go get their yellow gear, it could crash the swiftness market. If you get a lot of perfumes, I don't know how many perfumes you'll get or how much whale oil. Nice, D. Yeah, I can only AFK Alk for an hour on the like really low weight stuff. More lion meat. Yay. Go back out there, buddy. Go get more. Roughstone on EU is under 6,000 each. Oh my goodness. What in the fuck are EU? Dude, EU is fucking wild. I don't get how you can't fucking buy that all up. Like, bro, if I was on EU, I would shove that straight to max price, like real easy. Like 6K is like pennies. You can't fight this market. Here's 2,000 life skillers, all Billy Prime. Yeah, I would struggle on EU. I wouldn't even life skill on EU though. I would only grind. Like I don't think I would do any. I would only fish. I'd be a grind slash fish on EU. Because you guys will do anything for 1 billion silver an hour. Like gathering could be 1 billion silver per hour and you'll do it. But like on NA, we don't care about fucking we don't care about like shit markets. We just buy them. Like beer and red sauce and stuff like that. Like we're like, nah, dude, we're not wasting our time doing that. Like red sauce on NA. See, we just say, nah, we're not doing this shit. Even though it's like 100, because it's like 100 mil an hour. Like, nah. But I bet you EU has red sauce. You guys have red sauce on the market? 6,000 and crashing. You guys should just barter though. Like, I don't understand. Bartering makes more money than like more than half the items on the cook and elk market. Like literally cooking beer it is you make more money bartering than cooking beer. You make more money bartering than doing red sauce. You make more money bartering than cooking grilled bird meat. And it just requires a vendor. You just have to sell to the vendor. I think just people like RPing like I'm a cook, so I'm gonna cook to the market. Like they like RPing or something. All right, how much magnetic are we? Surely we're almost done. Okay, 4,800 plus 400 is 5,200, 5,500. See here, we are missing time elixir and this. Here we go. Yeah, we need what is it? 6 artifacts. So we're almost done. We only need like 2,000-ish. And then I'm done. We'll have enough magnetite for 26 artifacts. Then we just need to go get the sharps. We need 40,000 sharps. So we're gonna go live at Chocobos, which I get about 650 sharps an hour. So it'll take me, I forget how long. I think it's like 30 or 40 hours or something. Or like 50-ish hours. Or you could just do gathering you want mats for and get the sharps a bit slower. I could do that, yeah. But fuck that. Fuck that. I don't want to get these artifacts in like 3 months. I want to get these artifacts in 2 weeks. Watch PA nerf it because people have fun killing birds. I'll be pissed if they. Well, I won't be pissed. I think it's hard, right? I don't think they will nerf it, but they might. Because I thought they were gonna make Adania 2 like way more money. But I think I'm really low on their what is it? Low on their viewing. Like I don't think they watch me all the time. So we might be good. Or just grind and buy sharps. Yeah, that is an option. But if you gather and you keep the sharps, I make more money gathering than grinding. Only because I keep the sharps. Now, if I was to sell the sharps, then I think I make more grinding. My cat's fucking hilarious. Why do you meow every time I stop petting you? Like I stop petting you and then you're just like, Dad, stop. Pet me. Stop. Stop meowing, dude. You're fine. Ugh. Fucking come on. What is this? One hour left till barter reset. Ooh, shit. I gotta hurry up. I don't know if I'll have enough time. It's gonna be really close. Perfect world. We get this done. We barter. And then we get to grind and or gather for sharps. Bulgazil in 17 minutes. Let's see if my thing goes off. The hell, my keyboard like didn't register. We should go look at tanning and see if the pity of tanning has gone up. Okay, here we go. Garmoth. It'll load. like I have too much shit open. Close that. What was I looking up? Oh yeah, I was looking up let that load. Okay. I was gonna look up faded. Oh, it went down a little bit. Look how much higher it was starting to go up. Okay, 30 days ago. Okay, let's look at EU. Let's see if EU people. Okay, it went down a little bit. But what's the rock one called? I bet this volume has gone way up. Dim heart. Dim heart. Yeah, this thing. Oh yeah, look at that 48% increase. Volume change, 48K. Two kills off fleet commander today. Got kills stolen by Gildy. Damn. That's how people be in Blue Battlefield. I wish they would change Blue Battlefield to assists. It needs an assist button because it feels really disgusting to get your kill stolen and you don't get anything for it. They need to add assists. Because then you can actually see who's throwing out the damage. Still like 24K max. Orders have faded. Console looks like I might be here till Christmas. Yeah, faded takes a bit. I think lizards is the fastest spot for faded. Eleven smarts and just shoot from value. Just get at max range. I thought about doing that with my Volante. Like I have a mixture of range and um, what is it? Range and realistics. So then I can like turn my cannons. Two of the range. Yeah, I think half mine are range, half are realistics. See here, do I have Villa? Nope. Alright, we're up to 6K. We only need 1,200 to go. Our last piece. And we will have gotten enough magnetite for 26 artifacts. This was a long gather grind. Yep, magnetite. I'm gonna start calling it magnetite or magnite. Just to I'll start changing it just to tilt the life skillers. Magnetite. The Pokemon. I wonder if Pokemon's gonna sue BDO. How dare you use the Pokemon name for your stone? Didn't Pokemon try to sue Pal World? I should go look and see if they won or lost. Pretty sure Power World won. Oh, really? So you're ready to go empty this? Google. Did Pokemon sue? I don't even know how to spell. Yeah. And when? No, Nintendo and the Pokemon Company have not won their lawsuit against Power World. A high-profile patient infringement legal battle in Japan remains ongoing, but legal experts and recent patent office rulings heavily favor Pocket Pair. Oh, okay, so they're still battling over it. Interesting. Hey, 5 minutes. You're gonna make a BDO clone? Dude, I thought about making a BDO clone as well. But with my rules, oh, I'm gonna force these players to gather. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna come out with a lot of gate kept content. I hope you guys are ready to unlock it and feel very good when you unlock something. I'm gonna hire some psychologists and ask them to make my game as addictive as possible. Yo, Jimmy, coming in with the fatty. Thank you for the raid. Make sure you do Bulgazol, Jimmy. It's coming. Don't you go to bed. You do Bulgazol. Welcome in, everyone. My name's Jordan. I'll do a shout out. Shout out. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. There we go. Boom. You guys know Jimmy. Go give Jimmy a follow. How many artifacts done? We are at 25 artifacts done. We're doing my last one. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go do Bulgazol. Bulgazol, Bulgazol, Bulgazol. Bulgazol. But yeah, we only need 1,200 more Magnite, and then we'll have enough to craft 26 artifacts. But I also need the sharps, so that's what we're gonna do next. Is once I finish this, then we're gonna go gather sharps. It's 1,200. Wait, did it already spawn? Watch, my computer's gonna lag so bad. Yeah, 1,200 per artifact. Look at this guy min listing like a degen. Fucking little degen. He doesn't know better. He wasn't raised right. You think you're done with the second artifact? You're doing two more? Dude, Jimmy, look how much lion meat I have. We're going for 100 million Valencia meals. And I'm gonna collapse the entire cook market. It's gonna be great. I think that's enough lion meat for like 20-ish million. Like 20 million Valencia meals. So I still need way more. Like, oh god, this thing's gonna, yep, lagging. Fucking lag. It's almost dead. Kill him, boys. Kill him. My computer's fucking like dying. I'm gonna wait for this shit to explode. Oh, never mind. They got him. GG. Good job, guys. Nice. Nothing. Did I think PA nerfed it? I think PA nerfed this shit. Because I swear I used to get so much, like not that long ago. Take my money. Take it. $900K lion meat equals 4 million Valencia meals. Yeah, they need to rework. I don't know. They need to rework it. You got AP stone? Grats. All right. Last 1200. Oh wait, fuck. Or no, we have what, 40 minutes till barter resets? Or did it already reset? Did we miss the barter reset? Yeah, I don't like if it's the top 20 get reforged. They should rework it to where it's just random. That's what I meant. 42 minutes. Okay. So hopefully I can try to get this in. Actually, I don't even think I will be able to. So we'll have. I guess we'll take a break then and go. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it now. Actually, do I have maids? Whenever my maids pop up, we'll go barter. And then I'll come back. Is that what people do? They tag their boss alts with gear. I didn't know people did that. That's intense. Yeah, I tagged all my dudes with, or I gave all my guys 2 Valas or whatever. And like boss gear and stuff like that. I didn't know people were tagging their characters. I figured people would just create boss alts, but I didn't know they're actually putting on like. Huh. I wonder if it's good to do that. Like, I wonder if it'll, if it benefits you more money. Like, if it's worth doing that. Yeah, because like the way I viewed it was, um, people weren't doing that. I thought it was just more people are doing it. Like, because like when Reforges were min price, there was a lot of endgame people that weren't even doing them at all, right? So I didn't think people were actually bringing more gear at all. I thought it was just a number increase of now the endgame people are going to do it since they need Reforges. Because I knew a lot of people in our guild that weren't doing them when the Reforges were min price, and now they're doing them. Whereas I kept doing them, like, and I had tons of extra Reforges. Because they're still worth it even when Reforges are min price. Although Caphras was higher as well. Now Caphras is shit. How much is Caphras? Isn't it below a mil? Yeah. 800K. How many of you guys are investing in Caphras? Do we have any investors in the Caphras market? Anyone investing? You have 888K. Wait, you have 11.2K. Okay. You have 90K Caphras. Yeah, I like can't even sell it. Like I don't want to sell it. So I'm just letting my shit build up. I'm only at 4K. Like all my or I'll turn it into primordials. That's literally it. So I'll sell primordials every Wednesday. Oh yeah, and armor taps. You bought 500 Garen's tiers? Nice. Yeah, watch. They're gonna come out. They're gonna do the same thing with Garen's, where you need 10 Garen's per giant Garen's tier. And then grinders will lose their Garen's tier and then have to go buy 10 of them from the market. 5 to 1. See, I want them to do 10 to 1. And then we'll get Garen's to 5 bill each. And then just boom, sell it. Flip it. Easy, buddy. I wish I invested in Reforges. I'm so sad. I could have been so rich. Like it would have been disgusting. Doo -doo. 12,000, holy. Hey. Yeah, I sold my HP ones. I'm glad I did that. I had 30 8 HP reforges I invested in. We sold them. You could see them combine gear in red, purple, 1 giga tier. Or 5 of each. What about 5 of each into a giga tier? 5, 5, and 5. And then that way, PvP only needs 1 stone. Oh god, is the server lagging or is my stream lagging? Alright, we're at 65, 66, 67. We only need 500 left. Oh wait, are my maids up? They are. Alright, let's go to Barter. Before reset. Yeah, I bought like 500 heralds, so I invested a little bit. And they are going up. I wish I would have bought more though. Like, cause I did have like 100 bill at oh, man, it is what it is though. It is what it is. Let's see here, we are missing this thing. Fuck, I need essence, snowfield. I don't think we have either. I need earth over here. Man, there's a lot of stuff not over here. So we need flax. Yeah, this shit's probably gonna go up. Snowfield, I don't think I have. Oh, we do, okay. And then Essence I'm out of. We haven't bartered in a little bit. I took kind of a barter break. We need to get back on it though. We're almost Guru 60. We're gonna have to create those new verters and stuff though. Yeah, they need to buff barter money because people aren't gonna do it. Like it's too much time. Oh shit, I forgot Powder of Earth. It's too much time for not enough money, basically. Do 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 do. That's the only reason I don't do it. Like I will barter, but I will only do T1 spam because it's good XP and that way I don't have to waste all my whole entire day bartering for like a bill and a half an hour. Now, if bartering was like 3 bill an hour, then it's like, okay, you know what? Sure, I'll do it for money. Fuck it. Like if I feel like doing it for money that day. But when gather and hunting makes way more, why would I ever barter for money? And grinding makes more. Oh yeah, we don't have essence. Primordial drop too low. Miki's Paphos and armors. Maybe you can tap armors for profit. I don't know if they're profit. Other than that, you basically just hold on to Caphras until PA makes a use for Caphras. Maybe they'll do Caphras crates. We can throw in Caphras in a crate and sell it for 1 mil. And then that way they can never go to min. And then they'll always have buyers for the people that don't want to do crates. Or they could do like 2 mil, right? They could make the crate 2 mil. And then that way the Caphras is forced up to 1.9 no matter what. Dang, so we only gained 5%. So I'm getting like 15% in 30 minutes. Roughly. Silk. Ooh. 350. 150. Only 15% a day. Well, no, so 30% in 30 minutes. That's still good. 60% an hour. Or wait, no, 15% in 30 minutes. So 30% an hour. So I'm getting basically a level every 3 hours. Still really good. Clear liquid. Fine hard. Rough jade. Tapestry plywood. Moss, cactus, and white cedar. Moss, cactus, moss, cactus, I don't have enough maids. And white cedar, which I don't have. So I guess I'll just take it as much as I can get, 600. And then hopefully there's some white cedar on the market, maybe? Yep. Hundo. Why I went for so many artifacts? For just to have them all done. So they're all, because they're all new. If they ever raise mastery cap, it'll be nice to have as well. Which they probably will, because they're gonna, I mean, at least, right, we had red accessories, which was Manos. And now we are at purple accessories, so we're probably gonna get pre-owned clothes. Pre-owned tools will probably come out next. It'll probably be at the Calpheon Ball. So they could raise the mastery to 4K, and then everyone's gonna want these artifacts. Yeah, right now, like if you just look at right now where things are, right? People are well over 3K mastery, so those people don't see it as useful. But I look more at like the future of, yeah, like the future. Do, do, do. People are already G90 cooking. Yeah, but I think I'm trying to think. I think G90 is not even halfway to G100. I think. I gotta go back and look at the XP thing. But I think he's not even halfway to G100. But it's like anything in the game, D. Like everything is marginal increase, right? So if you're a 2K life skiller, you make marginally less than 3K, 25% less. Same thing with grind gear though, as well. Like a lot of people what is it? Overvalue grind gear. The only reason people say it's worth for grinding, like the reforged stones, for example, in my opinion, is a giant, like, over exaggeration. But the only reason they value it is because there's spots that are gate kept. Like you have to have the AP if you want to be efficient to the spot or whatever. Whereas life skilling doesn't have that. There's no like, oh, you want to do this spot? Well, you need this mastery. Or you want to do this recipe? You need this mastery. But it's the same thing grinding. Like grinding's marginal too. Like if you're 400 AP, the amount of money difference from 400 to 410 is marginal difference. It's a very small Yeah, this is the first time where money an hour is way less at Endgame. Usually it's like a lot bigger increase. I actually think they lost money. Like, I think they make less in Adania 2 than they did Adania 1. But it could be that the spots aren't, like, no one's efficient yet. So I don't know. But yeah, it's really weird because you would think the first Adania 2 spot should make more than Zephyros. Well, see, third spot, they're nerfing the trash, right? So it even said in the patch notes, they're dropping the trash down. I think it's like, what, 25% nerf? From like 10 to 15 to like 10 to 100% accuracy drop rate. Yeah, but isn't that for the non-sellable accessories or no? I thought there's like non-sellable accessories. Like I know there's these. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just see what happens, right? Okay, so all accessories you can sell. See, I don't know. I don't grind end game spots. I don't fuck. That's just what I thought. I thought there's two different accessories. One you could sell, one you can't sell. That's how I thought it was. I don't watch grinders either, so like I don't know. I watch Jimmy and like Bayrog, and that's like basically it for grinders. Caphorus. Zinc. Fuck, we don't have zinc ingot? Oh, some on the market. Dude, I can't wait till Maple comes out. I need it I need it out so then I can actually process. Because I have so much stuff I have to buy because I don't want to spend my time processing. Unless I'm like playing another game. Like if I'm playing another game, then I don't care to process, but all right. Aloe, I did that. We did Legendary Beast Blood. Hundo. Thank you, Alchemist. Yeah, and AJ, yeah, I'll watch AJ. Uh, but yeah, I didn't know that the grinding. Okay. So it's the same. So those five that you need, you can actually sell those, but people are choosing not to sell them. Got you, got you. Okay. So basically, it's a race to full deck, and then people will sell. I like to load up 5K outcrafts and play some League or Battlefield. Yeah. I'm gonna take like a 3 month active break from BDO when Maple comes out. And yeah. But that'll give me a lot of utensil time. Yeah, I could become a full-time Mapler, that is true. Depends how popular it is, how many people like it. If I'm averaging the same viewership, I mean, I'll still create BDO content though. It's not like I would. I'm still doing my fish videos. But yeah, PA pisses me the fuck off with life skills and grinding. Like they're so retarded when it comes to balance in the game. Like it's just so obvious that the developers are biased and they only value their grinders and baby their grinders. And they fuck the life skillers off. So like whenever I hear like, oh, grinding's gonna be 6 bill plus an hour, I'm just like, yeah, fuck the life skillers. Yeah, cool. Thanks, PA. You're really great at balance. Oh, well, grinding requires more effort. I press more buttons. And that's their argument. Their argument, they're always, oh man, fucking annoys me. Grinders spend money. Right, life skillers don't buy storage, they don't buy weight, they don't buy CP, they don't buy the farms, they don't buy costumes to do the life skills more XP. They don't buy the papus, they don't buy yep, they don't buy costumes to swipe for their pre-owns. Yep. Grinders are the only ones that spend money. That's it. Yep. Even though 99% of life skill stuff sells on the market, which requires a, what does it require? Oh, yeah, a value pack. And 70% of the life skills involve all market money. But what about grinding involves market money? Oh, yeah, that's right. Like 10% of their grinding go, applies to the market because they get to sell all their materials to the vendor. Woo. Yep. But life skilling does not swipe money at all. Do do do. Like you could play this game. There's a reason why there's free to play grinders because you can just sell everything to the vendor. You can't do that with life skilling. Like I could what do training and bartering to make silver, and it's like a bill an hour or a bill and a half an hour to the vendor, whereas the grinder can grind like over 3 bill to the vendor. Like it's not even close. It's super biased. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. And all our maids are up, which is good. Or no, they're about to be 2 minutes. Yeah, what PA needs to do is PA needs to make it to where grinders have to rely on the market to sell stuff. And then you can get grinders to swipe for the value pack instead of making all their money vendorable. And then they'll know what it's like being a life skiller. And they'll be like, oh man, this sucks. This is horrible. And I'll be like, yeah, welcome. Hi. Hi little gup. Welcome. Yeah, basically town enhancing. Good old town enhancing. Actually, I hate it. I didn't like town enhancing. It was dumb. These people are running out of fish. Now they're joining me. They said, oh, I don't have enough fish to make feed. My nodes are too slow. Do 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 do. Alright, let's go finish Magnite. We're almost done. And then I'm free. And then we just gotta get 40,000 sharps, and then we're free. And then, boom, we're gonna start making tons of money. Because then all my, we're essentially putting like over 300 bill into these artifacts. Oh wait, was that fig pie? Yes. Yes. Give me the figgy. Do, do. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That's why I get upset because like I'll hear Choice say like I was watching Choice today and he's like I'm always upset when they don't add other ways to use my grind gear because he said it's I get like he said he's tired of just grinding being the only way to make money. And I'm like, you have a whole entire this side you can make money doing that you're choosing not to do, right? You have a whole entire other side. You don't have to just use grind gear. You can go get life skill gear and do an entire new side that you've never done. Yeah, I heard that today. I'm like, you have a whole entire different side, bro. You don't just have to use your grind gear. There's life skill gear. And it's not like life skilling sucks, or else I wouldn't have gear. Like you can make money life skilling. And it's a total different it's way different than grinding. Or it's like it's similar to grinding. Kind of. You just can't sell it to the vendor, right? It's not that brain dead where you just like sell it to a vendor. I kind of get tired of choice and this bad advice. Well, I don't know if he gives bad advice. But I just hate why or I just don't like how he doesn't see that there's other activities other than grinding, which is called life skilling. It's like a whole nother side. All right, what are we up to? Magnetite. Magnetite. 6.6, 6.7. Like, I want more grinder streamers to life skills so they can realize how easy they have it. Like, I want them to, but they won't do it. I want to hear them complain as much as I complain. And be like, oh my gosh, I can't even sell this shit. What the fuck is this? It would be so funny to watch. Yeah, Bayrog, I like Bayrog because he does everything. He's not stuck to only grind. I like how he will do everything. And like he understands from the life skill perspective too. Because he does everything. Like so he understands it. Except also EU. So like on EU it's a lot worse than NA. But um Bayrog does it on EU. Yeah. Bayrog would love it over here on NA. He would love it on NA. So would Aragorth. Although Aragorth would kill the markets. I'm from EU and I'm stupid. I swear people in EU just instantly minlist anything that touches their inventory. Uh, I know, but I blame PA for that. I don't blame the players. It's PA. They're just so fucking. They need a way where life skillers can just instantly get their silver for their work. That's the issue with life skilling. So, because like you have a variety of people. You have people that are patient, and then you have people that are not patient. And the non-patient people will always min list. They have to see their silver number go up. But you can see it doesn't, people do it on NA too, but it doesn't always work out the way they think it is, right? See, you have a bunch of toxic NA people that do it too. But look what happens right when they do it. So you can min list, but the market will always correct back up. So, like people try on NA, they really try, and then the market shits on them. It's like a vendor. Oh, see, another thing is like some people, okay, some people's mind when it comes to the market, the way I view it is it's like when you're a child, okay? So pretend you're a child, right? And pretend the market is your parents. So the market is your parents and you're a child, right? If the market takes care of you, then you're okay. But if you were an alchemist back in 2018 like D was, all right, it's like D got abused basically because he couldn't sell anything. The volume was so horrible. So now, since D's like an adult, his brain is wired different because the market shit on him back in the day when he first, started BDO. That's basically, that's how it works. It's like the psychology. So on EU, it just means there's a lot of players that, when they life skilled, they got shit on, whether it was other people min listing on them. And so that's all they know. Like, that's all they've learned, basically. All right, what do we got? 869, 300 to go. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing, right? Like you weren't here, D, when G when G20 was the cap and then they raised it to G50. I think you came right after they raised from G20 to G50. But now you know, right? Like now it's G100. In the future it's going to go higher. But who knows what they're going to is it going to be G200 or are they going to come out with a new name? Is the ginseng worth getting? Some people will say it's worth for like PvP gathering if you gather a shit ton because you'll regen a lot of energy. I would say yeah, it's worth it. If you plan to play active a lot, it's worth it. If you're only gonna play like an hour a day, then no, I would not get it. I made 500 golden hand elixirs. Don't even get me started with Sweet Sweetie. That's what Sweet Sweetie did too. She did golden hand elixir. She did draining elixir. I bought all her draining elixirs. Going to play her clip as the video request. All right. What am I looking at? Oh, you're at 99.99. What is this gear though, D? What am I looking at? What is this like what is this fucking gear? Duos 0 0 a +5. What are we doing? What are we doing? You said we fucking did it. 100. Look at this disgusting. 100% cooking, 100% alchemy, 100% processing. Town life. You're there. Yeah, because when I quit, actually, I think D quit before I quit. You know what I realized? I don't have my accessories on. Didn't you quit D before I quit, or did we quit at the same time? I don't even remember. Yeah, I forgot. G50, yeah. I remember people used to put that in their title, like G50, 5X G50. Now people don't do that anymore. Maybe we should bring it back again. 5X G50, G's 1 G70, 2 G60. We could bring it back. What would I be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5X G50, 1X G60. Dude, I'm starting to lose my AFK activities. Look at that. Cooking, rank 3rd. Alchemy, rank 5. Processing, rank 5. You're Guru 24 back when D at G50? I don't even remember what I was. I think I was G30. But I had so many fruit. Like, that's how I got to G50 was fruits. I bought so many cheap fruits. And just spammed oils. And, trace elixirs. Before Purifieds existed, I don't even know what year Purified came out. It had to have been after. When did Purifieds come out? When did Purifieds or BDO come out? Purifieds, Fire. Okay, March 2nd, 2022. So it was like a year after I quit. 2022. That was probably like one of the best years for alchemy, right? Because then people were using party elixirs as well. So that was probably like the rise of like alchemy. You can get fragment directly from mining. Yes. It's very low drop rate though. Extremely low drop rate. Like I think I've gotten like maybe 18 of them in like 20 hours of gathering. No minigame procs. But you can get a minigame proc. Someone, let me see if I can find it. Someone posted in Life Skill Discord. If I can even find it. Life Skill Gathering. Um, yeah, here it was. So you can get the 60 proc. So this was 6 bill. If you get this, it goes to max. It's 6 bill. But the average is like probably 50 hours to get a mini game of those to proc. Which spot is that? That's Magnetite, what I'm gathering. You can also get it at Marble Gathering as well. But yeah, technically, right, he could have got that. He could have got like a 30 chest on top of that and got a ginseng. So he could have made like 20 bill in one gather. It would be very unlikely, but you technically could get a 30 chest, a 60 proc of that, and a ginseng. That's probably the biggest jackpot you can get. Yeah, you got 20 so you basically made like probably 14-ish bill. Magnetite. 6972. We're done. Let's go, melt. Finally, I'm free of magnetite. I'm free. Oh, you did a video request? Hold on. Yeah, so this is what I'm looking on D, by the way, when I'm looking at chat. So it's kind of hard for me to see that you. Okay. The fuck is this? What am I watching, dude? Why is he on a why is he what is this? Why is he driving a car? Oh, he bound it to the steering wheel. Who did that? I don't feel like I've ever seen this. Oh, he streamed 4 days ago. Oh, he quit BDO 3 months ago. Damn, he has a massive following. Yep, he's playing Aeon too. So 4 years ago, that would have been 2022 when he was streaming. Oh my gosh, finally. Take my silver gatherers. Thank you. Go back in the Tashira field, please. Is that why they nerfed her though? How many byproducts are up to? Whew. We're starting to build them up. Almost. Oh, I heard this. I was like, what is that sound? Is this guy's VOD? Meta's chickens. True, yeah. It's actually, I think, the best silver on EU. for gathering. Dude, PA needs to vacuum clean this entire cook and alchemy market. We need something that will just suck up every fucking end product. Just suck up. We need tons of buyers. Yeah, no, Harmony's fine. Harmony's great on NA. It's just the cooking. Do 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 do. But there's tons of alchemists. There's so many alchemists. See if we get any food buffs. Nope. I don't know if they're do. I don't think they're doing that brick. Um, I think it was just this that they were talking about. Because this is 20 minutes. I don't think they're making harmonies 20 minutes. I think they're gonna leave this at 15. Honestly, they should make this 5 minutes. Fuck the grinders. Make it 5 minutes. Make it to where they gotta buy like they gotta buy 12 of them an hour. Suck all that silver out of the economy. They showed Frenzy at the ball. Dude, that would be insane if they make it 20 minutes. What? Make perfumes last 24 hours, but make them use 500,000 balance. I'm surprised these are still surviving. Like I feel like this should be crashed. Like it doesn't make any sense why these aren't crashed at all. And it's mainly because you can't get the Turo's blood enough with how much like if you keep doing alchemy. Like they should crash just like the truffles. The unknown seeds crashed because you can't grow them fast enough. Because the farms are 24 hours. So like these are crashed because of the people that just spam alchemy all day. They have so many unknown seeds they can't keep up with it with their farms. So they have to sell them. So the same thing should happen to this. This should dump because those alchemists won't be able to get they won't be able to buy enough Turo's bloods or Turo's hearts, I mean, to make the oils of corruption. I think it's already crashing on EU. I bet if I go look at Garmoth, let's go look at remnants in the EU. Yeah, see? Told you guys it's gonna happen to NA too. Because you can't get enough Turos anymore. So this is gonna auto collapse on NA. Like no matter what, it will collapse eventually. The only thing that would save it is if PA somehow gives away Turo's hearts or has some sort of grind spot with Turo's hearts. Oh shit, wait, how much are we at? 600. Boom! 2060. Got 2000, 2000. So now we can make 20 more artifacts. But we need sharps. So now we gotta go on the sharp hunt. Buy my remnants. Yeah, the people who will buy them probably have Turo's hearts, but once those players run out of the Turo's hearts, then it will for sure collapse. Do do do. All right, get this guy over here. Off to sharps. Go to the marketplace. There's a fake item. What do you mean? What's the fake item? Said marketplace mischief. I don't even see. I don't even see an option for mischief. Oh, material. What am I looking at? What, this thing? Dude, why does this look all fucked? Why is this all bugged? Actually, you want to see something cool? D type blue crystal. Oops, accidentally punched my mic. So if you search blue crystal, look, precious blue crystal. But it doesn't exist. There is no precious blue crystal. But it's in here. Like, see, you can search, and it has a price, 80K. Same thing with violet. Uh, if you type violet, right here, precious violet. Yep, we're already prepped. See? Where is it? Yeah. Just in case, you never know. Where am I at? All right, we're looking for this spot. Here we go. Oh yeah, guys, we're gonna be here for like 50 hours. I hope you guys are ready. Gotta farm the sherps. We'll probably mix it up though every day. Like I'll probably just do like 2 hours here or there. That way we don't get too bored. You did 684 on your hour today? Yeah, I'm probably not going to keep track. I'm just going to do it and talk to chat. Probably won't record. All right, so we need, how many sharps are we up to? We have 488 currently. And we need 2,000 for one artifact. So about 1,500 to go. Oh yeah, since we have 2,000 pure marble and um, pure marble and pure magnetite, that means we need exactly 40,000 sharps. No one's dinging it? Why is not? Someone will ding it, surely. Surely. True, I do have Agris. Let me turn that off. You hate magnetic or why? It's fantastic. I liked it. Someone bought all 400 min listed unknown seeds. The only way I could see unknown seeds going back up, there's only like one way. And that's if PA raises how many farms you can get to like 20 farms. Then maybe they would go back up. Right, you can always get more. Alchemy is almost all full sitting. The only things that aren't sitting that's left is Thuja and Monk's Branch. Like if those sit, then Alchemy is gonna be fucked. It's gonna go straight down. I have not. Is it better than the one that was like on the hill? Because I know there are some people that didn't like the hill Thuja spot. Nice. So people are probably flock to it then. They'll probably do that. They should have added a new Thornwood sap. Yeah, I think Thornwood probably more needed than because Thornwood's horrible to gather, right? For like master elixirs and stuff. Okay, we're gonna go to Golden Pig. Yeah, Thornwood sap would actually make sense. Do it. All these sharps for the fucking artifacts. Gotta get these artifacts first. Yeah, all this shit should go up that involves sharps. Nice. You think they're gonna nerf it? They probably will in the future, yeah. They'll make it easier. Look at this. This is the one dude, all he does is gather lion meat fucking every day. What? I fucking iframed. Okay. Yeah, what up, AJ? We finally finished getting all the materials, AJ, for our life skill artifacts. So now we just have to get 40,000 sharps. That's it. That's it. Just 40,000 sharps. So I get about 650 sharps an hour. So it should take us 61 more hours of gathering. And then we'll be done. And then we'll have 26 artifacts. So probably in like, if I had to guess. Oh shit, look at that easy 2 bill, baby. Straight to the fucking market. Boom. Now I'm back. Give me that lion meat, baby. You get back to the lion hunting, sir. Did I see my clip on Pistanity? I did not. What clip did they take? Oh wait, which clip? Was it the one where I just instantly died? Did they take that clip? The double death? That's so funny. Where did they put it at? Did they put it at like at the very end or something? Ba, 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 ba. Nice, you guys all got a bunch of reforges. Crit damage, AP, let's go. Easy buddy. Oh, so fucking mad. Oh man. So mad. Cause you don't even get a I hope PA watched that and saw how you just instantly die. And I hope they fix that and give you a 2 second window. So we figured it out. It's because the fairy. So this fairy skill, even though it says it will revive you, it does, but it doesn't give you an invincibility shield for 2 seconds. Whereas the Aliens tier does. So it makes no sense because both should give you an invincibility. Like PA needs to fix it. Hello. Yeah, welcome back. Thank you for watching 3 streams in a row. We are now gathering sharps. We finished our Magnite gathering, and now literally we just need 40,000 sharps. So I think this is the best spot for sharps. And it's super chill. It's like Pilgrims 2.0. Bum, 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 bum. Jordan keeps cursing, yeah. I was mad because, like, you want to kill that bird. That bird is so worth killing, right? And so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna raise up with my fairy, you know? I died, so now I'll just get that instant raise. And I didn't even have time to react. There was no invincibility shield. Like, you couldn't react. So I hope PA watched that and was like, damn, we should probably add an invincibility shield to the fairy skill for at least 2 seconds so people can actually react. Because most games, like most MMOs, if you die, you have like when you raise, you have like a certain window to react, like where nothing can damage you. All right, we're up to 600 sharps. 1400 to go. So now our goals is basically the sharps, And then I need to start working on upgrading all my crystals for the new, or for Adonia 2 grinding. So I need to upgrade like everything. Like right now we're working on the Sakraya ones. And then we'll go upgrade. We'll probably go do the whatever it's called. Orzekia. Unfortunately, I don't think you can buy any of them. So you're forced to go grind them. But at least will be capped for every spot. So it will be real easy. And then once we have that done, then we can slowly start working on the combat gear. And the sailor. We still got to get that repair sailor before the sea monster content comes out, which should be coming out actually, I think this week. I think this global lab notes, the sea monster hunting is going to come out. It's either this week or it's next month. Might be next month. What's the second skill I use? It's called Musa Resolve. It's Shift Q, basically. It's like a giant AoE skill. It's really good for gathering. Maybe not this spot because the mobs typically have higher HP. But if it's like scorpions or like... So I'll just boom. So it hit everything around me for half its HP basically. And then I just press 1 and they die. So 2-1. Dead. Yep, no problem. The spot's also really good because you get these things. Wind Spirit Stones, so then you can craft the wind shoes whenever you get 200 of them. So you get a lot of gem frags, sharps. You can craft the Krogdalas, these thing auto sell. Oh yeah, you also get fire horns, which is nice. Like I'll craft land of morning light utensils and they use those. What's crazy too is like technically I could just stay here and just keep gathering this spot. Um, and like say I want logs, I could just use my fairy breaths to go get logs, so I don't actually have to go gather the logs. So I could technically keep my frigates going or and utensils. Damn, you got 2 full drops? Oh yeah, you also get the mana pot or pieces. So cheap, yeah. I wish I would have sold my because I was gonna sell it. Isn't the only pita now with the option that figure out leaves? Uh, I don't know. I don't know if you can exchange these for anything else. I think it's just the mana pot. Oh, you don't need. Yeah, I don't know. Why does my guy have rough stone on him? What are we doing? There we go. Get so many silver rewards for HP pot. All I had to do was get 300. Yeah, they also gave a lot from doing the, I think it was Olvi Academy. I still gotta go. Was it Olvi Academy? Maybe it wasn't. I think it was in one of these things. There was like a, I forget what they're called. Basically, you can exchange them for the pieces. I began the. You got undercutted? Oh shit. Yeah, I haven't done alchemy, so you don't gotta worry. Mine will be late to selling. There's two. Guy's like, oh shit, I can't get instant silver anymore. Someone cleared out the pre-orders. See how the workers are doing. Got 3 more hours on promotions. See if we got any +3 crates. Nah, I got the 50C. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. We finished our Magnite or Magnetite. It is done. Now we just need 40k sharps, which is about 61 hours. Possibly. So far, this is the best spot that I could find for sharps. That ghostly let us know about. Yeah, I just do like the same. I just cross cut to hit both of them, and then I zoom back. Here they come. Doo-doo-doo. Cross cut. Then they come. 2, 1. Surely we're gonna get a ginseng, within all these hours of gathering. Surely. You got 50% life ice. We are at our guild's at 252. Ice 20? Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get like a bunch of like 20, 30 chests and we'll speed run it. Damn, 12 mini games? Oof. Console have double node, gather, go do magnetite, so worth for you. Yeah, I think a lot of people on console don't probably have many nodes. Like I heard your harmonies are like 50 mil each. Like Alchemy's got to be so good on console. You don't see the C meal. What do you mean C meal? C meal. Seafood cron? Is that what you're talking about? Seafood cron? Yeah, I know. Need on you? I know cron meal's going up. Oh, you're talking about my meal? We're using fig pie. And that's to get more sharps. More sharps. Yep. Man, so grinding's gonna make 6 bill an hour the third spot. That's good to know. So that means lion meat should be forced upwards then, right? Like why would this guy keep gathering, selling for like 3 bill an hour, 4 bill an hour? Do, 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 do. If you have 3,300 mastery, you can try 1 hour with magic tools. It stacks gather drop right now. Well, we're not quite there yet. I'm only 3,100. But soon will be 4K mastery, right? So soon I'll be getting like 800 sharps an hour. Right? $4K gather mastery. 800 sharps an hour. Yup. That's why I'm holding on to like gem frags and stuff. Because if they come out with pre-owned clothes and tools, then we're gonna need probably a lot of conks. They'll probably start pen at like Tet pre-owned or something. Like if you have pen clothes, you'll start at Tet. And then you'll have to move your way on up. For 60 hours, you will get like 6 million feathers. What am I going to do with them? The feathers? Um, nothing. We're not going to do anything with them. Probably process them for XP. Because what is it, drying, you can get some like really long AFK sessions, like 30 minutes. Compared to like chopping, you'll be done in like 5 minutes, 6 minutes just chopping. Unless you have like a ton of pay to win weight. Yeah, true. Because these are the chocobo mounts they showed. So maybe it'll be like you need 1 million soft fairy feathers. And then you'll just see everyone out here. And like tons of pre-orders, and then we could just dump all ours. Like, oh, you need them? Don't worry. Sounds good. Sleep well. Good night. Good night. All right, we're closing in on our first 1,000 sharps. And then artifact number 7 will be done. Which according to the marketplace... Wait, when did Adania 2 come out? When did Adania 2 come out? It's Friday, right? And today's Monday, technically. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So 3 days. Nice, dude. We're actually making a little... So we've already made 6 artifacts. That's basically 60 bill in 3 days. So we've already made... We're making about 20 bill a day at least. Pretty good. No, just net worth. Not liquid silver. How many hours? Well, it takes us about 612, about 3.5 hours for 2,000 sharps. And then to get, I'd like to say it's about, it's probably like around 7 hours. But that's because the Magnite isn't a good money an hour spot. And it takes a lot of time to get. Like, realistically, if you wanted to make the artifacts as fast as possible, you would just buy everything. But they're negative profit to sell, so. But since we're keeping them and we're not selling them, then you just do the value of how much they're worth. And they're worth 10 bill each. So it's been 3 days. We've made 6 artifacts total. That's 20 bill. You really need the art and already 3K master. Do you really need the arts? What is arts? What does arts mean? Oh, artifacts. Yeah, because they'll come out with 4K mastery and life XP. So eventually they'll have 4K mastery, and then people will want these because they give 100 mastery or 50 mastery or whatever. They give you a bracket. Also, they're fairly cheap. They're cheap mastery. Like they're cheaper than the accessories. So for example, if let's say you're a really low level life skiller, and you have like Guru 1 and less, like Master 1, Master 10, you're like basically a brand new life skiller. You would go for like, right, you'd go for like Tet clothes, Tet tools, and then you would probably go for the Khan's heart for 25 mastery, and then you'd go for like the artifacts, and you would just sit on your Floramos until you could get upgrade to then Preons. Like you do Preons last, basically. You would get the artifacts before the Preons. Shaktu seed still best gather leveling. Underwater. So shells. You just gather the shells. It's the most XP you can get in one gather. So if you get a mini game shell, it's like a lot of XP. Because shells can drop like, I think it's like 12 individual gathers that can also proc the minigame. So you get like 120 materials in one gather. And I think with seeds, it's like 8 or something like that. So seeds are still good, but underwater's better. We're up to 900 sharps. I have like I think I have like a picture I could show you. If I can find it. There we go. Boom. So basically you have the goddess of justice, Elion. Right here is the marble spot. Marble. And then up here is where you gather the magnetite or the basalt. And you need 100 pure and 100 pure marble, pure magnetite. It's basically 1200 of each. Marble's super easy to get. It's probably 10 times easier than the magnetite. So the marble only took me about 2 hours to get all my artifacts, and then magnetite took me like 20-ish hours. And it says it, I'm pretty sure it says it on the artifact too. So if you go to it, it says you need 100 Margren's fragment, which is basically sharps. You turn in at the material vendor, and then pure magnetite crystal 100, pure marble. How many total hours the artifact? So if you were to start from 0 and try to get everything yourself, it would probably take you like 5 to 10 minutes of gathering marble. Then it would take you about a little over an hour of doing magnetite. And then you would have to spend about 3-ish hours doing what I'm currently doing, which is gathering sharps. And then you could craft one artifact. So it would take you about 4 to 5 hours for one artifact. From nothing, if you were to try to do it all yourself. If you're 3K gathering as well. So if you're not 3K gathering, it'll take longer. Yeah, you can use them like kabuas. They're basically the kabua for life skilling. Yeah. And if you use Agris to try to speed it up, use Agris on Magnetite. Don't use it on Marble, because Marble's already easy. Is there a new best in slot life skill icon? Or not really. It all depends where you're at. So like I would say prioritize mastery, because mastery equals more money. And then like for gathering, you would want the gather item drop rate, hunting, gather item drop rate, alchemy, cooking. You want mastery. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, it depends where you're at, like gear wise and level wise and stuff like that. Like for example, Super Freak is way up there in life levels and gear. He's already like full deck pre-owned, so he doesn't need mastery at all. So he goes negative mastery set to get more XP. And then like I don't have full deck, but I am already 3k mastery. But I don't want to go negative mastery because then I'll be below 3k. So I'll use just like regular XP. For like cooking and alch, like my cooking set is literally just cooking XP. Because I don't need, I'm already 3k mastery. But if I was below, then I would want to prioritize mastery. So I'd use like an alchemy. I gotta swap alchemy. But I used to be below 3k alchemy, so that's why I have mastery artifacts. But I need to swap this to XP only, because now I'm good. Especially with these artifacts. Which I'll probably just do it once I create them. I'll probably and then you could just throw away all these, or not throw them away, but like break them down to purified light stones. Shoot, I bet new players will actually like this, like these artifact sets for gathering the most because remember how like when you were going for your gather artifacts, it was really hard to get the gather item drop rate because it was just RNG based. Like some people, it would take them like over 50 hours just to get their gather item drop rate artifacts, or even more. Now they can just farm these sets in way less time and guarantee get their item drop rate or gather item drop rate. No. You can, well, actually, you have to do the, I think there's like a Magnus quest to get over to Adania, but once you, I'm trying to think, is there a prerequisite to get to Adania? I don't think so. There, I think we have, yeah, we have 69 already. So we need, let's see here, 2000, we need 31 times 20. What is that? That's how many sharps we need for our next artifact. 31 times 20, so 620. So we have enough. We have our, okay. So bam, we have 7 artifacts done. See here, we did fishing, we did farming, and I have gathering done. What do I want to do next? Which one do I want to do next? I guess I'll do bartering. That'd probably be a good one to do since I do T1 spam daily. Almost 1,000. There's no NPC here in the abyss. There should be a quest that you do, I'm pretty sure. It like takes you around Olaquito. And then it'll take you to Edonia. Because I think this is like one of the best sharp spots you can gather per hour. And that's my only bottleneck is I need 40,000 sharps. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's a really, really good sharp. It's like 650 per hour. Do 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 do. Which I think lizards are like 500 or 500-ish. So this spot's like 100 more than lizards. However, lizards get more faded than sharps. So if your goal is the faded, then lizards is better. here. How many win things are we up to? 93. Okay, cool. So we got almost a crocodile. We need 40 more. All right, I think we shall take a small little break. I haven't had a break at all. How long has it been? It's been 5 hours. We're gonna stand up, stretch. I will be RB. All right. Oops. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think the first time I went to Adania, I flew across on my horse. But then when I wanted to use the portal, I couldn't use the portal, and the reason why was because you had to do the quest. You had to do some sort of quest to get you over there to like unlock it. Same thing with Adania too. But I'm pretty sure the Adania 1 took a lot longer than the Adania 2. Alright, I'm gonna check Idle Dive. See how that's going. Surely good. Clear that out. Nice. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's look at all this stuff. 5% chance to get better. 0.6. So we're going to sacrifice these, and then we're going to gamble this. Alright, plus 13. Let's see. Still minus 7. Come on, we need a big old fat roll. Oh my gosh. No. See, dude, I swear, this is, you know what the system feels like? This is when you're rolling stuff on that game, it feels like no matter what, half the roll will always go negative and half will always go positive. So it's like you go positive. Like it's real hard to get a positive into a positive. It feels like. Feels like it's against you. Like you will go positive and then you'll go negative, and then you'll go positive and then you'll go negative. Or you'll go negative, negative, negative. Like triple negative in a row. But I don't think I've ever had one where it's like positive into a positive into a positive. Hell yeah, Grats. Yeah, I feel like I use it a lot in grinding now. Because I used to not use any head buffs, and now I do. Or if I want an alchemy break, or like a cooking break, I can just, oh, you know what? I feel like taking a break. Boom. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, we're gonna have to farm yellow gear soon. You'll be ready though. Yeah, I want to try to have this done before the sea monster hunting stuff comes out. Surely. It's a 5% chance when you gather. No matter what mastery you are. And then sometimes PA does double mini game events, so when it's a 10%. But yeah, from special barter now I can do 10% more barter, so T1, nice. Got the barter one. That lowers the barter parley cost. Yeah, the only barter thing I have is the faster breezy sale, or like longer breezy sale. $80K barters at proc. I see. Yeah, I think I've done. Hmm. I don't know how many I've procced. Alright, we're up to 1,120 sharps. Pretty good. Wait, why would mana gold? Oh, because people are gonna start wearing like weight belt. I feel like it probably won't stack, will it? I don't know. I guess if it does stack, yeah, people will start wearing the mana gold belt while life skilling. Or maybe PA's planning to have a bunch of like now you can gather the Olins at Sulfur. Like maybe they're gonna want people to start getting both gear so then they can grind mobs and then gather them. Kind of like griffins, like griffin claws, you need 350 total AP. Luckily we're 455. But I need some grind gear in order to grind this and then apply my life skill gear together. Nice, we got 20 more. Come on, 20 chests, 30 chests, Originsing, and 30 chests. Surely. No. Fog. More logs. Whoa, why is this not? There we go. Dude, I love this guy. Fuck, I don't have... Bro, what the fuck, dude? I don't have enough weight. Uh... This guy decided at 4:30 in the morning to sell logs. Now, I'm gonna guess when I look back, it's gonna be gone. Is it gone? Oh, wow. Take my money. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh. Nice. Yeah, so what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to put this on my horse. While I'm waiting on maids. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, today's the 17th. I wonder if my shit updated yet. Did it update? Did it finally update? Nope, still didn't update. It's so crazy, man. Wonder how long it takes to update. Nice, we got a 30 Brock. Do, 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 do. Of course this bird would spawn. So I gotta get these birds on the same spawns. Boom. Okay. I'm probably gonna hop off once this gets to 200. So, 4 more. Do, 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 do. We basically accomplished what I wanted to accomplish today, which was finishing up Magnetite. Alright, we got 1. We need 3 more. Or no, 2 more, I think. It's not out yet. They haven't released any info on it either. So we don't know what type of mobs are there. We don't know where it's at. We don't know what items drop. If we're gonna get some more upgraded stuff. Maybe we'll get upgraded Verters. And these will go up to like 5 bill each or something. Be like, you need crystallized Verter on top of blah blah blah. Yeah, tanning's the best way to get sharps. So that's what we're doing. We're just farming sharps. There we go. We got 4 of them. So now we have Garmoth scales. I need a, fuck, I accidentally killed the minigame. I need this. That's fine. You have a dude min listing. And then I gotta go look at it. Where did I put it at? I'm assuming I just didn't withdraw it. All right. Okay, how much CP do I need? Oops. Three. Um, I'll wait for this to finish. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Two. Hmm. You know what? I will get rid of this thing. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, what is this shit? Just fucking fall through the ground. Oh yeah, I need to check my frigate. Is that good? Oops. I quit for like a year and a half. So I started 2017 and then I quit in 2021. Then I came back in 2023. But yeah, we played, what, 4 years before I quit, and then took a year and a half, basically a 2-year break. And then, yeah, we came back. The good old Manos days. We're getting kind of scammed on our sharps. There we go. Replenish energy for bear. Dude, people kept infinite gathering to the market, destroying the market. Ugh. And then PA was like, nope. Goodbye energy, infinite energy. I think they should bring it back, honestly. But instead of taking away the energy to fix the issue, they should come out with the infinite Imperials. And then it doesn't matter how much people gather to the market, because it'll get bought all up and spammed on the utensil. Do, do, do. And then it would be like grinding, basically. Like they would both be the same. I actually came out with an AI song. I wonder if Moonglider listened to it or not. I don't think he did. But yeah, I came out with a UI song. Or not UI, fucking AI. UI. You guys want to listen to it? The AI Imperial song? It's really, really good. Listen to it. Infinite Imperials. Hunted alone. Alive. Yeah, this song goes hard. It's so good. Infinite Imperials, baby. Coming this 2026 Calpheon Bowl. I fucking love it. So good. Alright, you gotta fucking find it. Alright, let's fucking pause that. Yeah, that's what's coming. 2026. Infinite Imperials. Surely. Cooking will rise up. Life skilling will feel alive. No more drought. Fucking PA crashing the market, making all the gather mats sit everywhere. Fucking a depressed ass market is the current life skill market. What is this song? It's called Infinite Imperials. Why am I gathering here? For sharps. We need 2,000 sharps per artifact. So we gather here for sharp because it gives us a lot of sharps. Like on average, I get about 650 sharps. Yeah, it's really, really, really good. And it's really chill. It's like it's kind of like Pilgrims. What am I doing here? I need sharps. We finished our magnetite or whatever. So we got 2,000 pure magnetite and we got 2,000 pure marble. So I could make 2,000 or I could make 20 new artifacts. And I already have crafted 6 of them. So we can craft 20, but I just need sharps. We need 40,000 sharps. And we've done 1,500 so far. Do, 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 do. And then this whole page will be new artifacts. And then I can get rid of all these yeah, this spot's really, really good. Do, 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 do. But we're about to go to bed because I've been up. Um, Getting a little sleepy. But yeah, have you guys started your life skill artifacts yet? Dot, dot, dot. Yeah. Well, it's because you need 2,000 per life skill artifact. So, what the life skillers will do is they'll keep their sharps, right? And they'll use them for the artifacts. And then, um, so then sharps will naturally go up because there's less sharps going to the market. So, pretty much every server should be going up. Yeah, but I know damn well EU doesn't, they don't have all their artifacts done. Because we've all had the same amount of time. Yeah, artifact set with each different artifact. Your lightstones. That changes with lightstone change, right? What do you mean lightstone change? There's no lightstone change. See, that's what people are hoping, right? But maybe not, you know? Like that's what everyone's copium is. They're assuming that they're going to change it so that people don't have to get a bunch of artifacts. But Kabuas, you still have multiple Kabuas, right? For different sets. So same with life skill. Yeah, it should be like if you how it should be is you save your lightstone and it like consumes the save. And then you just have one pair and you swap your lightstone with whatever you have saved. But that's not the way they currently have it. Did they change something in... I haven't got over 900 mil in a week. Where are you fishing? I don't think so. You should be... You should definitely have gotten over 900 mil if you fished in Adania for over a week. And probably Velia as well. Are you fishing like 15 hours a day? Or are you fishing like an hour a day? Or are you only fishing like 8 hours a day? $12 a day? Yeah, I don't, it's hard to believe, right? If you went, so you fished 12 hours times 7, you fished 84 hours and you didn't get one day over 800 mil. That mean so you're basically telling me you didn't catch one red fish out of Dania in an entire week. 84 hours of fishing. No, not like I don't think anything changed. The chance of that happening too is like makes no sense mathematically because you only have a 30% chance to not catch a redfish. So you have every time you fish longer than 8 hours, you have a 70% chance to catch a redfish. That's what my average was. So your chance to go 7 days in a row without catching a redfish is like makes no sense. It's like failing a TED accessory 7 times in a row. Like I guess technically it could happen. But like realistically to fail a 30 or no, it's like failing a pry, not a TED, my bad. It's like failing a pry accessory 7 times in a row. Like you have a 70% chance. So just very unlucky if that really did happen. You basically failed Pry 7 times in a row. It could also be, what's your mastery too? What's your fish mastery? Are you only like 2K? Or are you like closer to 3K? Do 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 do. Yeah, that sounds horrible, RNG. My worst was, see, the worst I had was 2 days of no redfish. That was my worst out of the 31 days I fished in Adania. So I just had 2 days in a row where I didn't catch a redfish. For 30 hours, no redfish. But that was my worst streak. So to have 7 day streak in a row is insane. RNG. But I did fish a little bit longer than you. I averaged about 15 hours a day. Or I think it was like 15.5. How many sharps are we up to? 16? Yeah, I would have totally random. We finished the Magnite. So we're done with the artifacts. Like we got them all prepped, and now we just need 40,000 sharps. And then I can upcraft all of them. So we're almost done. And then we'll have a full set of life skill artifacts. All our artifacts will be the new ones. Out with the old, in with the new. Just do Valia Beach. Don't do Valia Beach. Valia Beach sucks. It's horrible. So far, Adania beats Valia Beach and Duvenkern beats Valia Beach. And I guarantee I will find more spots that beat Valia Beach. Did they do the life gear change? No. It comes in November. All the life skill stuff. Or the family-wide life skills, I'm pretty sure is November. The thing is you have to do an average when it comes to fishing. So you can't do a 10-hour session, isn't enough data for an average. You got to do, like I did an entire month of data, which like over almost 500 hours at Velia Beach. And then you get an average. So how much money did I make in 500 hours of fishing? And then you take the average and that's how much you make per hour, right? So Velia Beach is around 80-ish mil per hour. It's around 82 mil per hour. If it's abundant, it's going to be 22% more money. So it'll be around 100 mil per hour if it becomes abundant. But it's not abundant. It's exhausted. So the money's really bad. And then in Adonia, the average money I made was 131 mil per hour. It's almost 2 times the money of Velia. That's how good Adonia fishing is. It's not quite 2 times, but it's almost 2 times. So like I was making like anywhere between 3 to like 5 bill a day in my like 15 hours of fishing or whatever. It was a lot of money. And then on top of that, you get gold keys as well as tons of bottles, which you can turn into more gold keys. Where this lake right here. So you just teleport to Adonia and then you go down here to this lake. And then you go sell the fish and land a morning light. And you're looking for the Stingray. If you get the Stingray, it's tons of money. You could sell at Yakjo or Nampo. I should go do yeah. Basically I'm fishing at whatever you guys want me to fish at, I will test for an entire month. So you guys voted Duvenkroon, that's what I'm currently fishing for an entire month. I think I'm on like day 8 of fishing there or something like that. And once that gets done, closer near the end of the month, you guys then can pick my next fishing spot. And then we'll go fish there for an entire month. So then that way you guys can get the average, how much money it is. So we've already done Velia Beach. It was like 82 mil an hour on average. And then we did Adonia, that spot, Adonia 1. And it was like 130, I think it was like 130 mil an hour on average. Yeah, try it out. You basically have a 30% chance you will not catch a stingray, but you have a 70% chance you will. So basically, you have a really good chance. In an 8 hour, you have to fish for at least 8 hours, that you will get at least one stingray in the 8 hours. And if you catch one stingray, your fish will be about 900-ish mil in 8 hours. And sometimes you can catch more than one. Like I've caught 3. So I made like 2.7 bill in 8 hours. I think we had a guildie catch 5 in 8 hours. So he made like 4.5 bill in like 8 hours or something. Do we know anything on upcoming system of sending alts to life skill? Nope. Just that it'll be here at the end of the year. Or I'm pretty sure according to their plan. Who knows? They might do it earlier though. Dang, I was gonna go to bed early. Hmm. Hmm. I need to go process blackstone powder. It's like, why did my crate stop working? Actually, I might be able to do it here. Oh wait, do I have maids? No, I don't, so I don't want to do that. Let's just go swap some over. Yeah, I can show you poly Google. Okay, not this item. Open. So here's Velia. So there, this is Velia fishing recorded. So I recorded how much silver in the amount of time that I would make. And I also recorded the keys, the relics, the bottles, etc. And then I broke it all down. So like I fished for in Velia for 465 hours. How much silver we made. How much money an hour average for the month. How much colon can't average for the day. Or 15-hour period that I fished. How many keys total, and then relics total, bottles. So about 124 bottles in 15 hours. And then I also have Adonia. Because I've only fished in those two spots. But now I'm doing Duvenkern. So here's my Duvenkern, which we're on day 8 now. So we're gonna get the average, the bottles, the relics, the colon can't. Yeah, here's Adonia. So Adonia, you get a shit ton of bottles compared to all these other spots. You get a lot of silver keys, you get gold keys. And then the money an hour is insane for, like I fished for 7 hours, we made 1.4 bill. 800 mil, 800 mil, 900 mil. So like these things that are like close to 800 mil, that's like one rare fish. And then this is if I didn't catch a rare fish. So if I didn't catch one of those stingrays, then it was horrible money for the day, or for the time. Like I only made 40 mil and average for 5 mil per hour. But on average, you will catch, like this one, I caught 3 of them. We made 200 mil an hour. This one, we didn't catch one because we only made 40 mil. That we caught a couple. This we caught, I think, 4 of them or 3 of them in the 10-hour period. We made 2.6 bill. This one we made 300 mil an hour. Like Adonia is really good, I'm telling you, compared to Villia. I don't even get why people fish at Villia. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like they're inting so much money. And they lagged my PC. They give me horrible lag. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Like people don't have to test. Like I can test, it's fine. If they don't want to test stuff. Do, do, do. Once a big YouTuber tells them all to move, they will. Yep. That's how it works. They all follow the big streamers. Oops. Wait, why is this guy overweight? Oh, because this. Okay. See, look, these people are. Got a couple of people over here. Is it still abundant? Yeah. Okay, I gotta wait on maids. How long? 9 minutes. Alright, I guess I'll just gather for 9 minutes. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I'm trying to test all the fish spots, and we're doing month tests, so it's gonna be a bit, but eventually, a year and a half from now, we'll have tons of hours tested in all types of fish spots. Oh shit, what happened? Oh, it's because I forgot to put on my gather clothes. Don't wear your processing clothes when you're gathering. You will get destroyed. Where in Adania was I? We were at this lake. So I've only tested Adania 1, this spot, this lake. And this lake's really good money. Even if it's exhausted, it's really good money. Like, I'm pretty sure even if it's exhausted, it beats Velia. Yeah, it was abundant on my tests. I haven't been there though in like 8 days, so I don't know if there's like people there starting to go there or not. Because I did post a YouTube video on it. Do, 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 do. Yeah, you'll get a shit ton of bottles. Like I went from Guru 23 fishing to 26, I think, after a month of Adania, just because of the bottles. The bottles gave me like 2 levels. But if I would have exchanged it for money, it was like, I think at the time it was like an additional like 8 bill just in gold key money. Like if I would have exchanged them for silver keys and then upcrafted them to gold keys. But we took the XP instead, and I gained like 2 fish levels. However, the only reason I turned in the bottles was because of not being 600 CP, but now that we're 600, we're just gonna save our bottles. Or I might exchange them for gold keys now. Yeah. I'm also starting to save my fairy breaths. So we're up to 30K. Which we're gonna try to get to 1 million fairy breaths. That's kind of a goal I have before they raise the next CP. Yeah, 600's basically the soft hard cap or whatever. Not hard cap, but soft cap, whatever you want to call it. Like a lot of people will stop at 600. Yeah. When I quit, back when I quit in 2021 and then I came back, I was like, holy crap, there's a lot of shit. There was like artifacts were new. These light stones were new. Magnus was new. I had to catch up on all the main quests, the ice. I had to go to the ice area. And then Land of Morning Light came out. There's so much stuff to do. I like to gather treasure item for like if I want to break, I can just pop it and go straight to my house and like set up alchemy or cooking and then I can go take a break. Um, if I'm grinding and I need to pop a head buff, then I can just teleport to my house and pop a head buff. Those are basically my uses of it. All right, here comes the storage maids. Nope, go up. That was close. Wait, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do Blackstone powder in Heidel. Soon we'll have the feed treasure item for grinders. That they'll be able to go for, and that might be useful to them. Yeah, I'm thinking Imperials. It'll probably have, that's my guess. You'll have to buy Imperial, or, well, you either will cook and then turn in Imperials. Because they, oh yeah, they're also reworking Imperials. They're gonna rework the seals. I'm assuming they're gonna get rid of some stuff like, um, what is it? Like this. This thing's super useless. Spellbound. Like no one exchanges this for magic tools. They'll probably get rid of like some stuff and like add new stuff. We'll know though in a global lab note. Alright, what was I looking for? I was looking for blackstone powder. We'll just grab, I guess, 50k. For now, I'll have to process more. There we go. Repeat. There we go. All those guys were out of freaking... They're out of blackstone powder. I need to go look at how cheap the blackstones are. Oh yeah, does the Dania 2 drop a lot of blackstones? Do, 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 do. Alrighty, guys, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow night. And we'll keep pushing sharps. We're also gonna start grinding. So I can finish my grind crystals. So then I can finally start getting into Adania too. Do 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 do. We got a lot done today though. I'm happy about that. We got the Magnite done, and now literally it's just sharps. We already did 2,000 sharps today, so 38k left to go. Let me see who's on. I'm gonna go throw you guys over to... Where are we going? I'm gonna throw you guys over to Hugh. I like Hugh. Hugh is probably the nicest, one of the nicest. I'm not gonna say the nicest, but one of the nicest streamers. He's great. And we are going to lead him. Raid. Paste. Boom. Good night, good night. I'll see you guys later. Peace.